Good morning, gremlins. How's life in the land of the healthy? Oh, I say again. Ooh, This would be a terrible time to find out EA is gone again. Oh, no, we're looking good. It's happening. Wait, I found a meme. Hold on. Must share. Okay. See, this map's okay. It's just the in mission ones that suck. Just gonna check the shops. Hey, dog. Hey, Mila. How's it going? Are you also unwell? Aww. Wish I could provide these things. You shouldn't. What if fruits? Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it with cherries. That seems like a death sentence. It's amazing what the body wants when you
You're
really
clear
shouldn't.
to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
I need a
Yes,
hospital.
Commander.
I have a very niche antitoxin to deliver. Jacob, what are you doing
Hey,
here?
Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I like that he managed to finally chisel off the Kerberos logo.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
Let's start a
It's,
harem with drugs.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah.
Do you play
Sure.
sports in your spare time?
I feel it.
'Cause
And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Yeah, they actually got rid of those Kerberos logo on them. And the militaries are probably, yeah, that's fair. I mean, ex-military now. I have a neurotoxin. Someone please take this off me. You, neurotoxin.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nice. I will help literally everyone. No one can stop me. Except the MSQ. Gotta stay away from that.
Select a destination.
Look, I'm not paid to be nice. That just comes naturally. Garrus? Hey, buddy.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Nope. We're playing an ace run, Milo. Sorry to disappoint.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Cargo up.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we?
I saved you all those times. Oh.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. They never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
I think if you...
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once.
Trauma, Milo.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Fuck no.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
To, date Garrus in this game, you have to continue the relationship from the first game, I believe. They just had a coup. Now is the best time to do this. Oh, I didn't check the journal. Fuck. Alright. The first one looked like psst, psst, psst. More people are cat girls now. Yeah, we can do that one. Look, Garrus is very good at what he does, and being considerate of traffic is not one of those things. We could have done a better job at making Shepard's face, but that ain't me. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. The cast is much less cool in this game compared to 2, I think.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Cortez.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Um. You right there, Garrus?
So far, so good, Shepard. Let's find that control center.
Looking for ground loot. Ground loot. Ammo is not the ground loot I seek. Where the money is, though. I do like the Kerberos, like, entrenchments always have ammo, just everywhere.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
Oh yeah, it's the Dragon Age armor.
Get out of there.
2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Hey. Hey, I see you there. Who's shooting me? Who dare?
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert.
I think a lot of these missions are introducing the
Give it
PvP
everything you got.
/ PvE team stuff.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Scan's Commander. Strike force inbound and will soon control the station.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Yay, friendship.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Bye, Dad. What the hell Mom's doing? We haven't seen her in a while.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
I do be doing that.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course I do. Trainer's a very, like, obvious lesbian in this game as well. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Alright, Javik. We did that already. I think we did that too. Update from Bryn. Who was gay? Lots of people in this game.
Commander?
Specifically this person. She gets very flustered when she finds out, or found out, that Edie's a AI, not a VI that she was just saying had an attractive voice. Plus she'll, like, very much go for you if you'll let her.
Tellurians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Hey, Edie.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts,
So,
the one on Tuchanka was
this one
destroyed
makes more
by a
sense.
worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
So, at the start of the game, she was not her, but the body was a sleeper agent for Cerberus in another facility. It had human skin then, but it went full Terminator when we burned off the skin. And then our ship AI thought that it would be neat to have a body, so she took it. So now we have this. But like, that's the PR answer for why android body has breasts.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Bye, Edie.
Commander? Commander?
Yeah, Seth Green has that effect on a lot of people. Edie's in love with Joker.
mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Seth Green's the voice actor for Joker. They did a very good job at making Joker largely intolerable. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Our poor galaxy's getting so reaped. Yeah, so in the first game, there are 3 romanceable characters. Kaidan, Ashley, or Liara. Liara can go with either gender. The other 2 are hetero. You kill one of them too. Not Liara. You can't kill Liara. In the second game, there's way more fuckable people. Except they're also all hetero. And then you get to this game and it's like, most people are gay now. It's like, the trajectory of relationship doings is very amusing to me. ED doesn't bother us when we're running out of fuel anymore. That's nice. We should go to the Citadel again to talk to Javik and Yara and Miranda. Embassies, please.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Where does Javik hang out?
Send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. Wanna guess why?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on
Ah, there you are. Hey, Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Can't just stick your finger inside a jellyfish.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now.
Hard pivot, hard pivot.
It's a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside
He's a
you.
good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
Oh, hi, Kay.
The commander is a
Thank you so
capable
much for
warrior
15
as well.
months.
For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Bye, Javik. I can't believe he just walked over and stuck his finger in a jellyfish. Holy shit. Who else wanted to talk to me while we were here? Liara.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
I think Liara's down here. Where does plotting our way through Mass Effect 3K? I have played this ones of times and remember almost nothing. Protheans have like a weird like DNA speaking thing where they like understand genetic memories, so they just like touch everything. There she is. Hey, Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was
We killed her mother, by the way.
kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right.
With her as well. She was there.
Shepard.
She
I feel
helped.
better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Wait, what's your...
Hello, Shepard.
Bye, Liara. Alright. Let's go see if we can find Miranda first try. I forgot where she said she was. Did I say a sewer help? Well, haha. I brought Liara with me.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I usually bring Liara with me to go kill her mom.
Are highlighted on the
I wonder what that says about me.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Fix your mistakes.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
So your brother joined Cerberus. I've probably killed him by now. Miranda, where are you? Hello?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Good job, soldier. Hey, Keeper. I love these weird bugs. Alright, Miranda is not here. I don't see her in the journal. Maybe she's downstairs? think if this game was made like more recently, there'd be less humanoid races, or at least more weird races.
E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn me away.
This cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Miranda, are you down here?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
James, shut up.
Ah, shit.
You sound like you have opinions, Milo.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning.
You can't turn me away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Well, they do say foxes are a void.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Yeah, they got lots of space inside. Nope. Need to check my emails. I'm sure Mila's been exposed by now. Here we go. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about K9. It's spelled K-E-I. So she'll send me a nav point, so I just need to check my map.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Hospital, please. You're in the embassies? God damn it. Why does everyone go to the embassies? They're not that exciting.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yo, Miranda, where you at?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Aren't they next to get reaped? Miranda. Miranda. The fuck are you? You in Bailey's office? Nope. You in the Spectre office? You're not supposed to be in there.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Okay, you're just on the VidCon.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Udina.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
You should have killed him
Miranda.
a decade ago.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
Maybe stop wearing white?
Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself.
Why?
It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Bye, Miranda. It's nice that you can, Oh, cool, it's just in 7 armor. It's nice that you can buy quest items that you miss on missions. Alright. Let's go deal with the Sasari colony. We haven't bounced around enough today.
Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hollow are hit by
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Oh.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
There's 2,000 Digimon now? Holy shit. When did that happen? Damn.
Signal confirmed.
Damn, that was a waste. Double waste.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
And now you just torrent them.
Evasion successful.
Damn, that system sucked.
Signal confirmed.
Yay! Now we just need the Rings of Elune, which sounds like a artifact in Warcraft. Nope, get in the system. The scanning for artifacts thing is maybe like lower third on the enjoyment scale. Just in case Liara ever lands a headshot.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
I love our stupid armor.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
You don't like tentacle heads, Milo?
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
So there's a fun dialogue in 2. Yeah, 2. If you listen into a bachelor party, there's a human, a Solarian, and a Turian. And they're all talking about the Asari dancer, and they all describe her differently. So the take is that Asari look different to whatever species is looking at them, to like appeal to them differently, which I think is a really fun take. It's so rude they leave all these heavy weapon assets around. The Asari are these ones. They're the ones that mind meld to...
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
This is less like a monastery, more like a Kerberos facility.
There's more than one out there.
I think they've been bansheed.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
But yes.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
So Asari do the sex by melding your nervous systems together and like mind dancing with you. But Ardat Yakshi do that and then cause massive brain hemorrhages and then steal your essence. They're a genetic anomaly. They're essentially alien vampires.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Whoa, you two are right there? Yeah, part of the wait, the murder Milo or the mind melding? Dork. The mind melding was like part of how you made sense of the Prothean visions in the first game.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Okay, that's really funny. I like that. Sorry, I kicked a cat. Wait, thought joke? No, she kicked something on the ground. I like the idea of like Liara trying to be stealthy because she's not. But like immediately copying to it like, oh yeah, sorry. Curfew at 10? Fucking kill me. I could not imagine going to bed at 10. Even when I was a small, I'd just have to lie in bed until like 1 or 2 in the morning. It sucked. Oh, rough. You probably should. Like, if you're unwell, you should not be going to school.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, Samara.
Samara? It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility, and it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures.
So, Samara's like.
Wait. Let's go.
Samara's like a sci-fi paladin, but instead of a sword and shield, she uses space wizardry.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Bleh. But yeah, now I want to play a paladin sorcerer real bad.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
It's a pretty spiffy looking monastery.
A new enemy.
New enemy is not immune to being stun locked. Cannibals are a bit different. They can steal the metal off their dead comrades to give them armor,
And Asari, what have the Reapers done?
which is pretty cool. Also, they don't just punch you for 1,000,000 damage so you die. Stupid flood. I fairly recently finished Halo 2.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Do you really need to ask, Shepard? I mean, like...
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
Bomb?
What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I wish we got that power as a biotic. Slow fall seems fun.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You could help us down. You know what? Fuck you. I'll do it myself.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Why don't we have a crowbar? Ooh. That's a good point, sir. None of this adds up. Do we want to go down? We came from that door, right? Wait, did we? Help. Yeah, that's the door we came in. This looks like a combat hall if I've ever seen one. Ow, 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 ow. Think they'll make an ME4 after how bad Andromeda went? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, they were sick in 1. Like, not sick, because it was 1. But, like, they were good in 1. They tanked in 2. 3, they were pretty good. It's a bomb. Oh wait, how does Deus Ex hit? A bomb.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
I like the Asari sniping at Javik. It brings me joy. Oh, they almost had a good start to their replacement for Baldur's Gate, and then gave up and made Baldur's Gate 3.
We've found our bomb.
It's a bomb. Hey, Flair.
Falea, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
She's going to be a boss.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Smooth.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Fucking Sentinels are busted. Sentinels? What am I again? A Vanguard? Vanguard. Vanguards are busted. Hey, what's up?
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
You're killing my moment. The LED areolas are very funny to me.
We're not your slaves.
Yep, sure is a door. Female presenting LEDs though, that's totally fine.
Rayla, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
There was plenty of time, you were just crying.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger.
You're under arrest for being rude.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Under arrest for being lawful
Once this
stupid
war
is
over,
very good.
And if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Taken care of.
I'll just follow the smoke.
It's nice that we have Cortez, so we don't just have Joker talking to us.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Sweet. And we got paid? Hell yeah. Love cleaning up other people's messes. Why do we have this table? We never use it.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. And I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
We ended up with these soldiers when we took this shit. I wouldn't have
Commander,
hired them.
there's a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Aww. We have a console for that, Azuru. Damn it. Stupid the code. I wanted to get Samara on team. She has the fun magic. Aha.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Later, Reapers. Yeah, it is dumb, Milo. The fact that it does it, like, the way they do the scanning system in this is not my favorite. But also, I'm compelled to collect things, so...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, I don't know where, though. Let's go to the refugee camp.
I need to get to the refugee camp. Yes, Commander.
Oh, Cortez is here.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
You can have them. Bye, Steve. Stella. Alright, commons and then embassies.
Spectre status recognized. Please. 1 moment, please.
They're going to be arguing until the game ends, because I don't know who to pick.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I like that we have, like, what is essentially bondage pants without the straps, and a hoodie as our casual wear.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No worries, Stella. Have a good one. Anyone else here we need to talk to? Oh, Miranda's here. Remind me to add them, okay. Bondage pants were like 2015? No, earlier than that. 2007s? They were like just Japanese pants with lots of pockets. They're not actually bondage.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
It's a fashion thing.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really.
Bondage definitely came before the pants, okay.
Confess.
Confess!
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I knew
You
that.
mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
At least they didn't forget the R shot in this game.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
She just bombs the Presidium. Fuck. Every time. That fucking dolphin every time. Trying to drink my coffee and door won't open itself. Rude.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me. Of course.
Samara. Like, why does our secret Spectre house have fucking exposed, like, what is this, air conditioning? looks really weird with that. Okay.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Oh, there you are.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Hey, Jag.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Bye, Samara.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses
I'm putting off talking to the Quarians.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
She seems your type,
Now
Jag.
arriving at Presidium Common.
Hey, Bear.
Kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
I think I found that.
P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Don't worry, you won't be able to bury the body.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anyone else I can stick my nose in the business of? Doesn't look like it. Saves on funeral costs? True.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first task after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Weirdo Solarians.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Do it again, too.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hold on. Hold on. I can use my map and be smart about this. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Oh wait, I already did the precursor to this. We can just go on this mission. Sorry, Edie. After you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who's helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. You know what, Steve? That sounds great. Steve's such a cool, like, new character. Hades cluster. Maybe I have to leave and come back to the Citadel to hand in that quest. It's fine, I can do that later. Oh, Namek cluster doesn't have anything. That one has the foghorn right now. Let's do this one. I do want random facts. Hit me up. I cannot find anything in this fucking place.
Evasion successful.
What the heck? I think he only got convicted of fraud because he convinced a bunch of rich people, right?
Reapers eluded.
Bye, Reapers.
I found something.
What the fuck? Why are people like this?
Signal confirmed.
Hell yeah, free petrol, let's go. Get.
I found something.
Gas, gas, gas. Oh, GG. Well, thanks for keeping me up to date with pop culture, okay? You're one of my few sources for it.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Alright, Javik. Come with me. Okay, what outfit do we want? I think the black and blue complements are better. I would love my insides to be less annoying. Well, why did it stop, Elko?
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Big birds.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Birds.
Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Bye, Cortez.
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Very observant, Liara.
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Birds. Seems a little hectic. I might be looking for loot. Angry big birds.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
That would be so funny. Ooh, gun.
Watch out!
I'm tired of Reaper doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Oh. There's a lot of explosives along here. Liara, you really need to get out of the way. There we go. Jump.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Activate bridge. Shiny? No, it's just a light.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Oh crap.
Benji!
Bridge? Oh, that bridge.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
You say that. Make me jump off more things, video games.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Alright. Oh. The number of elevators we take in catastrophic situations is way too high.
We're blocked. Find another way.
You can make that jump. Maybe.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Maybe next assistant you get one with a better name. Not saying they died because they had a silly name, but... Right, that took me a second. I was thinking like a hot water jug. I was confused as to why it had to be so heavy.
And you still there?
We're barely hanging on.
Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
So windy here.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Enemies!
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it.
Don't mind me, just stealing all this money.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
So many dangerous elevators.
I think Hopkins is dead.
It's okay, you'll get a new assistant with a better name. I promise you.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Birds.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Murder.
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
That's not good.
At all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Oh hey, it's one of those Leviathan bubbles.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
Stop shooting the Leviathan bubbles. We need those.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You can't send her off by herself. Cortez is just a baby.
We'll bring it down.
Wah. I hate spacebar being every button.
We'll bring it down.
Who's shooting me?
We'll bring it down.
Fuck, miss.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Just in here stealing.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Anne, why were you so far away? Why was that so much louder? So.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
That's part of the bad news.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I mean, you could have.
I can't believe this.
But
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
weapons are more accurate when fired from cover. Accurate. Ooh, weapons.
Commander.
And we'll take you to his office. We gotta do like several detours first. Well, that was a good guess. Intact Reaper weapon? That seems risky to just carry around.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So...
I'm really glad we cleaned up the body. That would have been awkward.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
Your parents don't need to be great to feel that way, Anne.
Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, it only took like one shot, too.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Went down like a sack of bricks.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Try not to get possessed, please.
Anne,
that keeps happening to the scientists.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay, but... No, I'm serious. Being possessed is real bad. Stop doing it. God damn it. Also, imagine sleeping up here with all the glass. Night, Mila. Sleep tight. Good luck tomorrow.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, no, they have a... You know what, never mind.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, he might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
That's
Whatever
telepathy.
Leviathan does, it must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
There's no such thing as telepathy.
Hey,
Now let me
Commander.
explain to you
Need a hand?
telepathy. No, fuck off, James. What are you doing here? You're the last person I want in the laboratory.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
You're just here to be annoying?
Ouch! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
James, what the fuck? Okay.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea
Yeah,
what
by
will happen.
doing a science, not being a
Get
dumbass.
to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
Yeah, I got
It
that.
knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Delta
Come on.
people want to kill me.
Let's get you some help.
Was James here just to, like, hold her down? Like, whatever. Edie, you're right there? Seem to be stuck in a walk cycle. Watch Trainer tell me that I have a personal message in my terminal telling me to go back to the Citadel.
Commander?
No? What? Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Wow, the Asari have a lot of systems.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Oh, that could be death.
I found something.
Like, the worst thing about the scanning and the Reapers chasing you is there's like 0 consequences. You get a game over and then you do it again. It's like, why even have it? Just have the scanning.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Fuck.
Reapers eluded.
Sorry about the foghorn. Oh. Got it in one. Bwarp.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's start with a mill. Thrill how?
I found something.
In an hour, I get to take more painkillers. Exciting.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
It's gonna be the last one we need to search, probably. It's typically how these go, right?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, piss off, Reapers.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Are you ready for Are you ready for the warp? Dextro rations. Oh, no warp this time. Sick. Finish coffee. Sure. Oh, that's a gritty residue. Thanks, Elko. In fact, you're gonna get a free water redeem with that one. Oh. That's better.
I found something. coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Well, alright then. Just gonna check something real quick. Go pick up Tali, and then we would have someone else cool to bring with us. I missed my coffee.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Rude! Oh, I wanted to go under the sea.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Ooh, ESO. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water with Lauder landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kushan says it wasn't lightning, some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Shoop. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in another 24 hours. That didn't seem to work out.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make any physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics is still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapon to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. The rations will hold us for 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done. But Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kushan's team to raft over the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what had happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. More of those weird spheres. Abel Pratt. Wow, what a name. Also, naming like a Captain Abel seems like a bad idea. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. Crew would have been in his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around. Now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently. But that can be fixed in time. It's good not being so hungry anymore.
Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Situation?
2 of them? Cease your endless shooting.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Is the development that fucking Reaper up there?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
You say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. Wait, why do I have a missile launcher? Wait, hold on.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Any more missile launchers?
Got another cell here.
Aww. Good night, okay. Thanks for hanging out. What do you mean 99? Bye. That makes sense.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Sploosh. Sure hope there's like a propulsion to go up.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Well. Sure, I won't need that light. Oh, flares.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
It seems like we're holding up better than the Titan did.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
The game's firing the flares. I'm not
The
doing
probe
that.
directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Hey, probe.
What is that?
Big crab.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Uh-huh.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
That is a hot take. It wasn't a mistake. It just did what we told it to very well, and now we're all dead.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh, hey. Let's go, friends.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Please be no roof. No, 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 no.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
I like that they decided to animate a husk.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing.
Just gonna throw up some water inside my mask here.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Wait, wouldn't we get like the bends to a
Got Ann
massive
Bryson on the
degree?
comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to
My father, Dr. X-Files.
We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Doo-doo-doo.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers.
Oh.
I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning.
Okay.
And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Dominate available in medbay. enthrallment team. That's cool, Bear. I didn't know pressure vessels counteracted that. I thought it was speed to surface.
Blackhawks always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Now, do we trade Flare for Dominate?
Commander? Commander?
Probably not. We don't really have extended firefights with things. We just kind of bounce into them until they stop being alive. Okay. Ah. Evo work?
Evasion successful.
Get your foghorn out of here. Ah. Interesting. I guess with all the hand wavy stuff, we've probably solved the bends at this point, right?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah.
I need a cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
Alright, let's see if there's anyone I can donate stuff to. Misk Scientist, eh? When he was scientist?
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
No worries. Just meta-gel the nitrogen out? Yeah. Alright. Anyone else? Oh, we should go see Cortez before we go.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Dork. Hey, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Are we dancing? Oh no. Everyone knows Shepard can't dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I love that we can't dance. It's so good. Oh.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Alright.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
When you shoot an entire glass of whiskey.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
I recovered some texts from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe
Hey, you two.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Bye, Joker.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
I think that was a drink, but I'll go check it out after this.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That is a big glass of whatever the fuck that is.
get you inside.
Meh. Yeah, it's just a drink. I don't think I really need to get Shepard trashed. I'm glad that I remembered to go talk to Jag. Those are some weird choice in pants. Like, I can understand showing some skin for, like, purposes, but, like, just showing off your hip bones is kind of wild. Anti-pockets. Yeah, jeez. Fuck, what's that called? When you have your pockets amputated. I can't go to that cluster yet. What I should do is just look up where stuff is. So I don't have to scan for it. But maybe that's illegal. This is the one I keep having trouble with. I'm gonna look up this one. Huh. The first one it comes up with is the Doom wiki. Huh. I'm glad I looked it up. This place is actually empty. But you can still piss off Reapers there for no reason. Fun.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hey, Ilium.
I found something.
Money. It's probably just fuel. Big system.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's go bother the Quarians. I think we've done enough side missions for now. Let's go start and or stop a war.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
I'm surprised you're still alive, Zen.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
That doesn't mean you didn't
Which
do
you
it.
chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hey, Tali.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
That's not true,
You've
Shepard.
had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Boom. I wonder if we can make peace. I think we can probably manage it. Piss off, Reapers. This isn't about you.
Successful. Evasion successful.
I need to see what planet this is. The fucking Reapers wouldn't get in the way.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Hades Nexus. Oh, it's there. Oops. Hades Nexus. Maybe we can't get there yet. Because Hades Gamma's here, but... I don't see Nexus. Smoke's yelling about something. I'm gonna go see what he wants and get my painkillers. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Tali. Feel better. Energy drain. No. They're already broken. The thing is, this class is completely cracked in half. Which is like, fine. I'll take it. But like, we don't need to deal damage and steal barrier and shield power because we fully recharge our shields with one of our attacks. We don't need warp ammo because we start with an ammo type. We don't need barrier for the same reason as energy drain. We don't need defense for the same reason as energy drain. We don't need fortification. We don't need ammo piercing because our powers go through armor. We don't need slam because skills share the same cooldowns and ours is more powerful. We don't use dominate because why wouldn't we have already killed the creature? And we don't need lash because we have pull. Like, I'm sure these are cool, right? But oh, sorry, I had to mute there. Decided to explode internally for a minute.
Commander?
Alright. we have to bring Tali.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Why a Russian national anthem?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Sweet cyber warfare.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert. Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
much.
They could have done rotating circles a lot worse than what they did.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Imagine if they were, though. Thanks, mag boots.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
It's a good thing we're immortal as long as no one shoots us. Seems bad.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Are you ooh-wooing at Smart Choke Bear? That's illegal. Yoink. Not illegal enough? I mean, are you gonna tell a bear they can't do a thing? That's not true. Are you going to enforce that a bear does not do a thing? Seems like a great way to lose an arm.
Got it. You're clear to board. Are you all right, Shepard? Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
It's a gun!
It's open. We're clear to go.
Distract Commander Shepard with new gun. Like a child with keys.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the or command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared. Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the Ops Center before they lose more.
It was nice that in Mass Effect 2, Admiral Zen sent us an email basically saying, "I'm going to cause you problems later."
They're throwing their lives away. Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Ow. I'm on fire. That makes me sad. Ooh, money. I'm happy again.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control. I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Huh. Tali uses shotguns.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
Oops is next. That's Tali.
Careful, there are still hunters cloaked.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Sometimes suboptimal fireball is really what we need to be doing. Hold on, things to steal.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center.
Okay.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Well, I can do
What
fire.
about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling!
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Watch out! Another wave!
It's a good thing my teammates can aim. I sure fucking can't.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. Ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
What about Admiral Zen? She doesn't seem good at much. Except being insane. Just Commander, roll around this money for a minute.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus' ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Well, they took out the warmongering one. Now we just need to take out the megalomaniac one.
Ooh. That's a big gun. We should be okay if we stay in cover. We need to shut it down.
do. This reminds me of North Cave.
Good. They've stopped firing. We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Work on it. The lock! Come on, let's get out of here.
Wow.
That was close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Yay, a door. Seems very unsafe to have a gun be all like that.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
No, thank you, or no, okay.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Done with elevators and Mass Effect? Dolly, what game have you been a character in this whole time?
definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
The boy.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Alright.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora,
Why do you sound like...
is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
The way Shepard was like, oh, I got it. It's like you hit 2 or 3 buttons.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
Who's left? Oompst. Anyone? Video game? Ah, a ladder.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
We're on the ship, you dickheads.
Shepard Commander, the Creature fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
His excuse sucks. Ooh.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Docking.
Right there.
Fuck. Oh, my back. Never.
Let's go! The door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
Bonk.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does
Every
this
time.
department have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Every time fucking Shepard falls on her back, gets a real getting too old for this shit, getting up action.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
They've had 300 years to get over it.
Strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Yeah, it was a dead target.
Short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth?
Fucking Zen, she's the worst.
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
You to fucking age a couple of years so someone can replace you.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war. Comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixen.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
In the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
People need to stop saying that they'll do whatever they must, because it always ends real badly.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Seems bad.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Hey, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Sounds good.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Rough.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That's kind of worth it for that joke. That's very funny.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh, that. Hey, Charlie.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Thanks, Ron.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Well, in that case, I'm leaving. I got a bunch of Quarians in my war room again. Sure, that's fine.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Cyone. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander? Commander?
Shoop. So... maybe we just poke our nose in these fuel reactors real quick. This has side mission written all over it.
Signal confirmed.
Doctor. I can just take Tali with us now. Sick. With 3 levels off max. Like... oh, heck. Oh, they changed stasis to just freeze people. It doesn't make them immune to damage anymore. That's nice.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
It's always top engineering teams, never one of our middling engineer teams.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
What are the chances you betray me?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Seems bad.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
The chance they die is like 100%, right?
Directional guidance error.
What are we trying to move?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet. Like a tomb. Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Right after I look for loot. There's too much cover for here to not be a combat.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now
unlock those fuel rods.
I don't think that's how radiation works. I'm not a nuclear scientist or anything, but pretty sure a big fan don't make radiation go away.
On it.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Okay.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Enemies pouring in.
They're coming in from above.
Oh. Upstairs.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Bye, Liara.
Yara, get them to safety. Right away.
Ow.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hail.
I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do. Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Just gonna go around that. Here they are.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
All ones of them.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
We need more EMPs, I feel. I think I want to do...
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
From Malin, Commander Shepard. Just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. Can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour that I have not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. No, it doesn't, man. It's not how that works. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would make amends for what suffering I've caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Hiplorn. Alright, Malin. Just don't do it again. Alright, let's save the Admiral and shut down the server. And then we can call it for the day. Not gonna not bring Tali. Maybe I should have brought Javik instead of Liara. We don't have tech powers.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcaris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcaris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
Like, your people birthed another consciousness, and then... Oh, I tripped mine.
Shepard.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
And then tried to genocide them all.
Geth patrolling down there.
You're alright? You're a little on fire there.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
This class is cracked directly in half.
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Geth, dropping from orbit.
Why can't I charge? That was weird. Did I charge out of bounds?
Yes, dropping from orbit.
Ah, I did. Not being able to charge up the small hill is really annoying. Sure.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time, fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
There's so many AA guns. What the heck?
look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You know, the one who can use computers good.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret. More incoming Geth! Turret!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Geth at the door!
Get the where?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Why don't we do that more?
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
This little shuttle has...
I've got this.
I can probably do more damage on foot. I can't really aim with this thing.
You're clear. Go.
Oh shit, don't shoot him.
Get behind you. Getting cover. It's clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
Chorus, does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
If you don't want to lose your Kuru, don't crash into the homeworld.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Well, as soon as we cast Zen into the sun.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Alright. We're saving. We'll deal with this tomorrow. Freaking warmongers. Alright. I feel like tomorrow I should be alive if I keep healing on this trajectory. We will see. Sleep well, gremlins. Stay lucky, everyone. Good night.